Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Oh, right. We're at our mine. Okay, so we're going to continue mining here. I'm just going to sleep. I think I just set it up that I just needed to, basically. I've done everything for the day. I think we have enough wood to last us the rest of the week. Need more gold in there. All right. Okay, so we did decide to go this way. I mean, I can take some of this out and go here, but basically to continue that way, we would have to, like, delete all the track and then go that way. I am curious on how deep this is going to go. Nope. Because this might just be like a little nook. So I kind of just want to do an exploratory tunnel here thing. Okay, it's going to be more than a nook, obviously. What am I caught up on? There we go. And it's turning here. Alright. So this rock here might be even more valuable, like it might give us more gold than what we've been collecting as is. I'm not sure. I mean, we can easily test this actually right this second. So about equivalent on the distance here. Okay, so we're gonna call it medium rock. We get 2 iron, 3 gold flakes. Pardon me, sorry, kind of sneeze. This is the darker stuff. 9 iron, 21 nuggets. So this is nuggets now. So yeah, this stuff is much more valuable than this stuff. Got it. That's not going to change. My direction, I think we're going this way. We already have track going this way. There's no sense in us deleting 4 or 5 pieces to just go this way and then have to come back this way. My guess is that it's going to spin around. Like it's going to be a loop here somewhere. So that's good to know, though. So basically, my judgment on the last time, like on the last mine when we went from the light rock to this rock, I tried it, but basically the light rock that I was taking was from like way back at the beginning. But I still expected that there was a big pay difference. Where now I've confirmed it. We can eat to make this go a bit faster. Swing that pick faster. starting to see stuff coming down. Alright. So I like this rock much more than the light rock now because it gives me that warning of your pick needs to be repaired before you break it. Did I did secure that side. Can I get back? How bad am I? Oh. All right. So this is a dead end here. Yep, confirmed. I just wasted some rail. Whatever. Get rid of all this. You know, I built the rail that I'm gonna have to rip up in a second. Might as well use it. And that's that. Alright. Cleared this so I can put these down now. You don't want anything back there, that's fine. Alright. So we're gonna go into the big money then, shortly. Ah! I'm scared. Let's throw you down there. Alright, let's grab you. Get out. Actually, I got a bit more mining time. I like to go until I'm tired. I call it tired. Alright, let's grab you. So we're going to start over here. Ruby? Yep. It's not Tuesday. Wow, 2 sticks of dynamite does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Doesn't break many of them. And now we're tired. Fix that in a second. All right. You're empty. Or you're full, sorry. Completely wrong word there. Okay. Let's finish this one. I think we got about 3 cartloads back there, including this one, so. And that's you. $37 dust, 142 flakes, 151 nuggets, and 90 iron. Surprised we got some dust there as well. I'm not complaining. I like the dust. Basically, I like to think that when you're packing the ingot molds, that you're basically filling all the spots. Like, you put all the flakes and everything in there, and then you just like throw some dust in there to fill all the holes. Alright. So this one should just be flakes. And it's raining. At minus 18 degrees, it's raining. Yep. $108 iron, 8 gold dust, 266 flakes. Oops. This thing goes a lot faster than you expect it to. Okay, so that's it. 2.5 carts today. My guess is that half cart had more than a full, the last full cart there, though. 43 gold dust, 20 gold flake, 112 nuggets, and 36 iron. So you are good to go. Got nothing for you. Collect you. 2100 gold flake, 340. I think it was gold dust. And 290 pure nuggets. Nice. Now what do we got for you? Nothing for you. So we got 6 of you. All right. Yeah, so you don't get any wood back from this, unfortunately. so today should be good money day. That is for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if basically we got at least one full, like, we filled up the furnace with just what we're doing here. So with the money that we make from this week, we are going to invest, we're going to fully upgrade the goat farm. I'm also going to upgrade the gold producing over here one more time. I hope that it's worth it. I'm not sure how big this mine is. I think it's going to take more than 1 week's worth of mining to go through here, though, so... Yeah, we're definitely turning. So this isn't a branch here. This is a complete turn. Da-da-da-da-da. Probably use some dynamite. We've used a lot though in this mine already. Okay. Not getting dark already, is it? Oops. Mountain's not happy. Alright. Can I do a sharp turn? I can. Okay, let's do this side. Shall we? I think that was the closest we've come to having a cave-in so far. Might be more temperamental with this darker rock. Because it didn't give us much of a warning. Like, it went from like 0 to 10 pretty quick there. That, I mean, from what I noticed at least. It is getting dark out. Alright, so let's clean this up. Like how I don't have a shadow. I'm gonna say that part. If I had a shadow, that light would be much more annoying. We also need to look at getting the pants upgrade. Alright, our rest bonus is almost up. And there it goes. Oh, I meant to see if there was sand coming down at all. Are you full? You are completely full. $109 ore or iron, 2 dust, and 320 nuggets. Wow. 166 iron that time, wow. 25 dust and 277 nuggets. Less nuggets. Less gold nuggets, more iron nuggets in that haul. There's more there. You're out. Might as well pick you up. And that's it for this day. How many more days a week? I don't know what day we're on. I wish there was a, like, day number. Or week, like, day of the week or anything like that. $200 iron, 32 gold dust, 322 nuggets. Not even a full cart on that last one there. Jeez. Almost had enough. Nothing goes in there. Alright, so how are we on beams? 9 more beams. So are we... Okay, I'm gonna run back, because I don't know where we are. We're not gonna do anything if it's not the right day, though. I mean, I can pop the... I think where we're at is I'm just probably gonna stay up through the night for this one, eat some food, and use up the last 9 beams, and then we'd head back in general. Let's just do that. How many... Got lots of tracks left. I knew I would have lots of tracks left. I think I went like 100 beams and 50 tracks, which you use, I think, like 6 beams per track. I think this is the plan here. We'll set up our light. Throw a couple dynamite, maybe. Maybe. We need to stretch our legs anyways. We've been in that cave way too long. Oh, I was like, hey, we can have a dog here. No, that's for the dog sled. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. I went off, I went off. There we go. How much iron ore do we have? Because we haven't been cooking it much. I think we might want to buy a second lamp. We're not up that long in the night, really. And we can make the oil now. So I think if we just, like, basically have 2 lamps going here, it would be more helpful. Okay, so let's just do this right at the moment. Okay. It's next day anyways. And that's full. All right. How dare that rock survive? You know, I just realized the dirt is darker. Okay. So back to town we are going. Now I want to waste 6 hours. So we'll probably collect some wood for 6 hours then. Two iron, 3 gold dust, 386 nuggets. Okay. Can't repair you. Iron. Wow. We got a bit of iron. So the next, instead of doing trying counting days when we can't really tell how many days there are, I'm gonna try and remember how many days you've slept. I think I'm gonna go, let's collect 600, let's collect 750 wood. And then we'll go into the mine again. I think that'll be a better judge. I think about 250 lasts 2 days. Pretty much just need to find a nice forest like that. Just get in there and just spend like a day harvesting all the trees you see without having to like run from spot to spot. Keep the axe upgraded or healthy. Come on, thank you. I'm not sure how the goat farm is going to work. I'm not sure if we have to run down there every time we want to. Oh, I guess we got to run down there every time to pay them, right? So. Basically spend a day running down there to pay them and collecting all the trees that we see on the way. Isn't a bad idea. What time are we at? 4 hours. Collected 126 logs in 2 hours. We have a lot of gold on us. I feel like we didn't get that many ingots. 12, yeah. Come on. Work our way back here again. Where are we at? 2 hours. That was another 2 hours. Where are we at? 260. So we seem to be able to get 130 in 2 hours. Consistently so far. I get the piece? Yeah. I'm running out of trees. Seriously, I'm running out of trees. What an odd problem to have. Come on. One more tree. Okay, let's head back to town, and we'll cook the rest of the gold there. So let's sell what we got right this second. $1,800. Okay, so what do we have in here? There's no recipes in here. Alright. Let's sleep. We'll sell that in the morning. And then we'll head to the goat farm. You guys have pay? You have 1 day's worth of pay. Hotel workers not being paid. Yeah, you are. There you go. Extra $300 from you guys. At 1,800 now. Pardon me. Alright, let's sell those 6. Smelt 50 gold bars. $2,700. Okay, things I need to buy first are dynamite, shotgun ammo, you. Might be buying that rifle soon. All of you. Keep buying paper. I have no idea what paper is used for. I can't buy a second lantern? You suck. Upgrade mini bucket for 50 bucks. Okay. Didn't know that was an option. Let's head up here. I want to get this place going quickly. So what do I need to upgrade is the question. You need to build next pen. Start construction on pen. Construction in progress. Oh, I gotta do it. Alright. Game makes me work. There's a hammer somewhere right there. You know what? Is there a place to make planks around here? Stove. Bed. That's just a furnace. Or warmer, heater, whatever you want to call it. No. Okay, let's head back and get some planks. 1 second. So the next closest yeah, it's way up there. What was that symbol? Oh. Thought I saw something like, don't go here kind of thing. Carpenter's over here. Well, if you click on it, it resets. I'm not going that many. What about 100? Thank you. Two-way junction. Three-way junction. Sold. Can I make those, or I'm gonna make them here? That's interesting. You could have told me about that in the, like, previously. No, what about you? Dude, if you got sticks, I'll buy them too. Can somebody bring their, like, wife and kid here so I can just have the kid run around collecting sticks for me all day? Unfortunately, I think I still, like, where I branched off. If you hear a thumping noise, it is the dog scratching herself while she's against the wall. Woke up and saw you streaming, figured I'd swing by and give a thumbs up. Thanks, Master Chief. How you doing today? Unfortunately for that, like, tunnel, cave we're in now, we still gotta basically wreck the track, unless we can throw it on top. I don't know if it'll let us do that, though. Planks. 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 Lots and lots of planks. A roof? Nope. Wow. I'm glad I made 100 and bought some extras. Burst through a mine, you got it, that gold fever. How are you doing today? Yeah, just figured out I can make the... Okay, I got a goat herder. I can't get the next person. Unlock you. Can I hire you from here? No, I can't hire you here. Alright, so let's upgrade that. And we're gonna have to run back and get more planks, because Jesus. Goats sure like their planks. I'm out of planks. You suck. Seriously, why don't you put a carpenter bench over here somewhere? How many goats can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the way out? No, this will be faster. Where's home? I already crashed. Okay, guys, we've gone like 5 feet. Go that way. Now go that way. I'm on the road. There's 2 roads, and I don't think I'm on either of them. It's fine. What mine we are on the, I want to say wilderness? I'm just calling it the second mine that you buy. The one by the hunter. Where am I? I am not even close to either roads. You guys suck. I'm blaming it on you. Yeah, we are doing this mine over. Yeah, the wilderness mine. So far I've gone down the left branch and we've completely done, like, basically left, and now we're going left, right. There's no fall damage. Haven't touched this mine yet. There's nothing up here, right? Did you finish Riverside? Yes, we finished Riverside. I left 1 block in there that was on my head, and I was swinging around and couldn't hit it, and then I just, like, I know I was just too close to it, but we just left him. We named him Jimmy. So we're on the, like, I'm on the dark stone now, or tier 3 stone now. We're going back to the carpenter. Ew, precious stick. All the sticks. Sticks are more precious than gold. I haven't finished the abandoned mine yet. I haven't done the hilltop mine there. I'll get to them. Another 100 of you. Thank you. And I just learned about these 2. Because this guy didn't tell me. It's all your fault. You know what? He deserved it. I heard the dogs like pet. Yeah, you can pet. Sorry. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, you can pet the dogs. It doesn't make them go straight, though. confused me what you meant there. Literally, one of the first things I did, I found the dog, like the dog side, and I just petted the dogs, and I sat there for a few minutes petting the dogs. They're all good girls. Alright, let's give you another try. Where have you played the game at all, or just watching? Hammer time. Boop, boop, boop. Start construction for... There's a third one? Well then. Is there more? Nope. All pens are full. Okay, so now we gotta hire somebody who will make us... We gotta hire 2 people. Bought it on 28th, clocked at least 22 hours. Where am I? I bought it when it came out, and I think we've streamed it 2 or 3 days a week for about 5 hours. So we're somewhere between 20 and 30 hours. Is that the only thing I can do here? Is there more? What is this? Start construction for a slaughterhouse. Sure. You're gonna take up all my planks, aren't you? I'm guessing that's the second employee there. And we're out of planks. Once again. Ah. Reset. Reset, 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 reset. Oh. Alright, puppies, turn around. Beep, 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 beep. Go this way. I love how we drift on the dog sled. The movies make it drifting look so hard, but look, seriously, this is so easy. Where do I turn? Where do I turn? Oh, we're going straight again. So, what mine are you on then? And did you finish the abandoned mine, the hilltop mine, like the free ones at all, or? I guess they're all free, but the the upgrades are so much better. On river left. Did you go right yet, or? Down the cavern, that's on the right, yeah. Did you hop across at all, or? That was my first death. Let's buy another, or make another 100 points. So many planks. Did you know you could upgrade your bucket? Because I didn't. I just figured it out. Onwards. I can't do that last jump, so I think the left comes round that side. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know that you could upgrade the bucket. I was just like, why would I buy another bucket? I want to buy a second lamp. Or lantern. Really, my biggest complaints, I want a pole on the sled, and I want a pole on the minecart that you can attach lanterns to. So that you have a constant light. That you still gotta fuel it, but it'd be so much easier. Oh look, it's raining at -7 again. Free. I had hoped to have done this in like 1 trip or 2 trips. Because I'm going to have to come back here again after I hire both employees to pay the bloody people. Oh. So that they work. Sticks. All construction complete. I'm gathering 1.5k money at the moment. For what? If it's a spoiler, I don't want to know. Nah. Don't think it's really a spoiler at this point. Alright, so I need a goat herder and a butcher. And then I gotta come back to pay you guys. Fill the trough. What did I fill it with? You're full, and you're full. I guess that is it. So let's go hire these people. Can I just reset you? I cannot. Story stuff? You're not there yet? Fair enough. Kind of ignored the story for a bit. Woo. So there's one thing that we don't know of yet that we can buy. I hope it's a carpenter. Can make me wood and planks and sticks. Go back to the farm to begin training. Begin training. What am I training? Am I gonna train the goats? It sounds like fun. Alright, so that was a bit of money there. Hop off you. Can I upgrade my bucket again? I can. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Do you not have a name? Oh, you do. It's William. Yeah, we've undiscovered so far. Goat farm, let's hire you. And let's hire... Oh, you're paid for 7 days. That's nice. So I don't have to go back tonight. I need to go there and grab the last clothing piece. Insulated crafting pants. No point in getting the jacket. Can I upgrade her pants? I can and I shall. I'm not changing my hat. This hat looks better. Insulated, insulated, insulated. Leather. I fully expanded my backpack. Haven't seen the need for that yet, to be honest. Other than iron, which I'm going to drop a lot of the iron. Should start smelting it more. But that costs sticks. Sticks are precious. So when you upgraded your tools, which way did you go? I went... durability and strength, and I'm now thinking that's the wrong way. I think I should have gone strength and speed, just to make it faster. Alright, let's upgrade you. Goat mash, goat cheese. I'm out of money. I think I bought every recipe at this point. So what does it say my bucket is now? Bucket. Bum, bum, bum. Let's throw you over there. Let's throw you over there. Take the 421. I still have no idea what paper is for, but I keep accidentally buying it. Should go hunting. The tool I use can fit all 3 gems. Oh, well, you're just lucky. You're much farther than I am then. Speaking of, let's drop the gems. You're all fine for now. Sticks. We'll leave the gold for now. Unequip you. Now what do we have? Large bucket. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Lonely old man, go back to the farm to begin training, sure. Hammerhead, talk to the craftsman. Talk to the engineer about his methods for upgrading tools. Head to the craftsman workshop. Go to the general store. And look for totems. So 2 of them, or 3 of them, are over here. Let's go here. Good day, I'm here because the method... you mentioned before that you have certain methods to strengthen my tools, and I could really use that right now. Excellent, I've already prepared everything you'll need for some lesson, or for the lesson. Ah, of course, let me guess, the start tool, let me guess, the stars told you I'd become. No, I just saw you walking by. Alright, but still, I don't think I'll ever have such a strong connection with nature as you do. Where do you get such knowledge from? Knowledge is the key to power, so pay attention, we have a lesson to go through. First of all, durability. The Mignonite you obtain from the gold refining process can be used to create a much more durable and efficient iron alloy. All you need to do is leave the tool with me and provide the required amount of Mignonite, and I'll take care of the rest over the next few hours. Find something I don't have to do all by myself? I'll provide the Mignonite since I know it's hard to obtain in short time, but you'll have to choose a decent pickaxe yourself. Let it be your companion and extension of your arm, of your hand and soul. The whole process will take a few hours, maybe even longer, so perhaps take care of something else in the meantime. I have a feeling a great prize awaits you. See you later, my friend. Progress does not wait for the timid. Did I have to give you a pickaxe? I have a few. I think I gave you one. Sure. You wanted to talk to me. You look troubled. Did something happen? You lost my best hammer. Or I've lost my best hammer. I can't forge anything decent without it. Maybe I could look for it. If it helps your work, I'll at least give it a try. You're saving my skin, my friend. Ever since Ben was no longer among us, there's no one you can really rely on like you. At least that's what someone's saying. As a reward, I'll give you my old Magnetite hammer so you can renovate the hotel and other structures faster and more efficiently. Our local engineer helped me make it, so he might also work his magic on your pickaxe. That would be great because it would make my life a lot easier. Do you happen to remember where you where you last saw your hammer? That's the problem. I was arguing with the hunter. I bet after a few mugs that I could hit a rabbit faster than he could shoot one with his bow. Why would you bet that with a hunter? That's his job. You know, by throwing the hammer at it. You threw the hammer at a rabbit. Did you at least win? If he won, he would know where the hammer was. Let's just say the rabbit is fine, unlike my pride. Find the hammer and I'll give you the promised reward. You're an idiot. Where was this? I'm guessing it was over here. I think I need more leather. How much leather do we have? We have a lot of leather, actually. Hammerhead. Yep. So what are you up to? Anyone want to feel like a boss? That's a hell of a name. What was the question? Sorry, what are you up to right now? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I got to the, like, when I got to the cavern, I jumped to the chest in the center perfectly fine. And then on the way back, I fell. I practiced my jumping beforehand. I'd like to expand my backpack. Can you help me with that? 30 leather. I got 40 something. Of course. Here's the materials. Is there any more? Can't handle the forest. Don't expect to carry much from it. I can make bolts. I don't care. Okay, hammer. So what are we looking at here? I don't really need more weapon spots. I need more meat, though. Story stuff. I got stuck. Can't say it's farther than you. Yeah. I like the mining. More sticks. All the sticks. Hunt for sticks. So what other kind of games do you play? You mentioned recently that you were short on money for workstations for your workshop, right? I don't have any money. It took me a while, but I finally found your hammer. You must have thrown it hard. I had to wrestle it out like it was some kind of Excalibur. My beauty. Thank you, my friend. I was truly helpless without it. I'm glad I could help, even with such an unusual matter. Seemingly a small thing, yet very important. Sometimes such little factors can really save someone. As an honorable man, I'm giving you the promised reward, and at the same time, I'll take the old hammer. I'll take the old hammer. One thing's for sure, the merchant usually has better items in stock. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the respect you've shown me. I'm sure there will be many more opportunities to put this hammer to good use. Pardon me. I'm one of the number of testers for Supermarket Simulator. Did I play Supermarket Simulator? I think I did. I would like to upgrade my tools with Magnemite. Requires 5 tools. Okay. Let's go get lots of Magnemite. All that stuff I put away earlier. Knew not to throw the Magnemite away. Why do I have 5 Magnemite? Where'd that come from? Grab you guys. Alright, axe. Sure. Well, that was wrong because I need my axe to go do something. So let's head over to the... Can I reset you? I cannot reset you. I park you really bad. Give me 1 second. There's a larger bucket. 500 bucks. You're a ripoff, man. Can I have some bacon? As you do gold bars. I get the Magnemite from the gold bars. I knew not to sell it though, because like I figured it'd be useful for something. But it seems very valuable to sell too. But I need to collect a lot of wood so I can go back into the mine. I think that's how I'm going to time myself in the mine from now on, is just collect like 700 logs. And then go to the mine for until I run out. Sharp turn. Stay. Okay, 1 second. I also need to pay attention to this. So we got new Breathe Goat. Tool damage max health. Tool speed, tool damage. So I kind of want to focus on Forest Moose Casserole, which uses goat cheese and blueberry juice, and I need goat milk for goat cheese. All the paperwork done. I'm ready to start learning. Henrietta, is that you? Do I look like a girl? I'm Ben's nephew. We talked recently about buying the firm so I could run it. Henrietta, look, Ben's grandson has come. What a fine young lad he is. Hans, you nearly crapped yourself out of fear. Thought I'd lost my mind. You can't get rid of a rascal like me that easily. Alrighty. Sorry for that. I just needed to have a bit of fun. Let's get back to the point. You mentioned you used to help out on your farm, family's farm, did you? Yeah, but it was just a tiny place. 1 cow, a few chickens, and some fruit trees in the orchard. There's a lot more work to do here. What matters is that you've got some experience and you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. We'll start with feeding and watering the animals. First, you need to fill your bucket with the water and pour it into the first trough in the pen. Then take care of the feed and add it to the second trough from which the goats eat. After that comes the least pleasant job, the cleaning part. My goats sure can make a mess, I'll tell you that. Sounds like a regular day's work, a bit demanding and time-consuming, but simple and even pleasant. Anything else I should do? Milking, my friend. Milking a goat is a whole different thing than milking a cow, so you'll have to be careful. First, calm the goat, pet her, and give her something to nibble on. Then she'll willingly give milk. After that, grip the udder firmly but respectfully, and milk rhythmically, without pulling. Remember, it's not a pump, it's a living creature. I'll do my best not to let you down. I know how much a farmer's animal means to him. It may sound dumb, but they're like family to me, like a guide's dog or a beekeeper's swarm. I also have an arrangement with the townsfolk. I sell them milk, and in return, some come by the from time to time to help with the goats. Now that you've taken over the farm, you should hire someone full-time. You can't run a hotel, mine for gold, and still rush back here every few days, so you'll wear yourself out. And my poor goats too. You're right, actually. For now, I'll try to do all this work on my own, but after some time, I'll probably consider hiring someone to help. Already did. Good luck, boy, and see you later. Well-fed and well-hydrated goats are calmer and more productive, so it's important to make sure their feed and water troughs are always filled. To provide this, simply approach the appropriate station and press E. That hammer you got, if you had waited on building stuff, it would now have half what you needed. Ah, well. One who does, not one who reads what they're supposed to do. Fill the troughs. They are filled. Trough is full. Trough is full. Wait till tomorrow. Pay. And we have goat meat, milk, and leather. Why don't you just milk, or why don't you just give me cheese? Why do you make me work for it? Do I have a different hammer? Midnight hammer. I'm not really somebody who goes into games and plays the quests. I go in and do what I want to do. Which is pretty much avoid the quests. Okay. Park you over here. The amount of gold you need is crazy. Gold's easy to come by. Is my tool already, or is my tool ready? My deepest apology, my friend, but not yet. Let your soul be patient. No. I don't want to be patient. Alright, I gave you the wrong tool. Planned on going lumberjacking today. That is some weird cobwebs. Guess we shall be sleeping. It's nighttime anyways. Go back to the farm. Why do I need to go back to the farm now? God, you're demanding farm. Who knew farming would be this demanding? Return to the engineer. Head to the craftsman workshop. Oh, right. How much of a loan does he need? Let's find out. You mentioned recently that you were short on money for the workstations for your workshop, right? Yes, more specifically, I mainly mean a mechanical grinding wheel that would allow customers to sharpen their pickaxe or shovel. Unfortunately, it will take me several good months to save up the money for it, and I think it would be very useful for you and the other newly arrived gold prospectors. I think I can help you with that, but of course I need to get something out of it. Of course, how about this deal? You give me the money to buy the equipment, and in return, you'll be able to use it free forever. That's a fair deal. I'll come back to you as soon as I have saved up the right amount. See you. Are you telling me how much I need? Not that one. 300. That's not much. Casual day. Go back to the general store. Pick up the sticks first. There's another stick. That's a bank. You know what? Give me all your money. This is a stick up. And those bars aren't going to prevent me from shooting you. See? They'll never know who I am. Oh look, I can even come back here. You have anything for me? Nope. Cool. Or you mean money? In a week, I just got 2,500 from this past week. I've got everything you need right here. I've got... yeah, blah, blah. Why did you tell me come back here? Look for the totem casual day. Time to her break. Go to the merchant and buy a gold pin. I did that. A long time ago. Do I not? I don't have the gold pin on me. Because I didn't realize you could fix your tools, so I had a dozen pickaxes on me. Let's grab you. Game saved. J. Oh, that's time already. Go back to the general store. Collect money to purchase a gold pan. Go back to the general store. Put the gun away. Please, sir, can I have some money? Good morning, beautiful day we're having, isn't it? What the heck, kid? Have you been drinking? I was just trying to be polite. I'm in a good mood, that's all. So you have been drinking. What do you need? I just want to take a break from all this constant work, so I figured I'd go down to the river and try panning for gold, the old-fashioned way. I even bought the right pan for it. Excellent idea. From what I know, there are quite a few spots in our rivers. There's some gold washed down from the mountains, may appear. Hand me your map, I'll mark one of my favorite places for you. Not too far from here, you'll have to pace and quiet. You'll have peace and quiet to learn how to use that pan properly. I don't need to learn. There was quite a bit of gold in the polished mountains too, but not enough to make real money though. It probably works the same here. I scoop up the riverbed, swirl the pan, and toss out the litter. Mud so the gold flakes stay at the bottom easy. Well, I didn't expect that. You've got a good head on your shoulders. Good to know. Thank you kindly. You've truly been very helpful. Now I'm going to have a bit of fun and enjoy a moment relaxation. Alright, I would like to change my weapon, or my tool over. So I'm guessing it takes 24 hours. I was hoping to do it before bed, and then when I get up again. You can put that away. Oh yeah. Whee. Yes, everything is ready. Working with you is pure pleasure. Thank you. I know I'm a sweetheart. Let's upgrade this one. That took my pickaxe, right? Yes, yes it did. Mignet axe. Can I gem you up? I can. Can I do that? Oh, I really could. I'd rather just put speed and speed and speed on it, probably. Do I need to talk to anybody? I wish you would have a completed section here to kind of get rid of some of this. Go to the river near the mine. Loan. Can I get 300 bucks? It's 193. Does it look different? Kinda. It's got a swirly pattern now. You're stopping for the night? Does that mean you're out of here? Oh, nice. One hit. Lovely. Good speed, too. It's a magical stick. Oh, thank you. Pick up. Thank you. All right. Thank you. That one did not want to get picked up. Where's this one fall to? There it is. Oh, you want me to milk? I get why you want me to go back, because it's the next day. The dumb animals. I really hope they fix the hunting. Come on. Okay. Slowly making my way to the farm. I'm gonna leave those. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good evening. Come on. Raining again. How are we doing on wood? 664. Well, you're gone. Okay. So do you want me to talk to this guy again? Hans, where are you? Sausage and good drink, the best cure for a bad mood. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. It's a good day, the goats are giving plenty of milk. I am guessing that I would have to basically not pay these guys for a day to be able to do this part of the quest. Nope, that log's gone too. Nope, I can get it. Alright, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. So when I get back to town, I'm going to sell the ingots that we just made. the iron ingots. That'll give us 300. We're gonna take that 300 and give it to the craftsman so that he can get his stone wheel going. $856 logs. Okay. Might take some time and go moose hunting as well. Wouldn't be long. Oh yeah, I wanted money. I need a lot of money to upgrade the furnace over there one more time. Forgot about that as well. Yes, so you're finished this one. The engineer has developed a new method of refining tools using a proprietary alloy of iron and magnet. Thanks to this, each magnetic tool is significantly more durable and more efficient during work. Can you do that again? Thanks. Value $20. Jesus. Wonder what I need to upgrade. Or not upgrade, repair. Sell you. Do I want to give you 300 bucks? Ooh. You need 1,000 for that, alright. There you go. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Everything should be ready in 2 days, then just come by and try out our new grinding wheel. Alright, so how are we doing for food? how much meat do I have? Do I have anything on me? I do not have anything on me at all. Oops, wrong place. So got more room for that. I didn't check. How much moose do I have? I have 10 moose. Need to take 1. Can make 8 of you now. Need 1 blueberry juice. Okay, so the moose gives us plus 20 damage and plus 12 speed for 240 minutes. I don't have wolf meat. Why is blueberry for everything? Blueberry's juice just speed, is that what that is? Blueberry. Temperature. Temperature. Tool speed. So I don't think I really need anything else then. Stack you. I can drop the rocks now. Well, this one's got beads all over it now. Is my tool ready? Yes. Do you want to do the shovel? Might as well, why not? Alright. We got 2 pickaxes ready to go. So let's go moose hunting. And then tomorrow we should be able to see what this... grinding wheel's about. Don't suppose I can make $1,000 before I go back to the mine. Where are we? Let's run up this way. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, that's water. No, I know I went the wrong way. I'm back here. Damn it. Really went the wrong way. Where are we? Oh, this is where I died. Because my gun broke and I didn't know that. You had to fix them. So there's wolves over here, and wolf was good food as well, I think. I didn't get any of them the first try. Wow, that sucked. All right. So where am I? There. Let's follow this road north. Well, east and north. Don't have a shovel on me right now. Hi, puppy. Let's do this. Collect all these sticks. Come over here. Collect more sticks. More sticks. I see you inching your way towards my hand. Okay. I hate the deer in this game. Point blank. Right in the butt. And you wouldn't die. Some of the deer, like the first time I came across this herd, I killed it, like them all in one shot, just like I did that last herd. And then there's times that it does this where I can sit there and shoot them all like headshots and not one of them will land. And they just stand there. Like that one that was in the water. Now there should be bears right there. Your moose, which is what we're after. And there you are there. Of course. Last time we did this path, it was dark out, so I don't think I saw any of those. Deer? That's the deer there, yeah. Again. They don't care. Nope, wrong button. Hi, puppy. Point blank. That was two animals right there. That was miss. That wasn't. Did you just realize that there's somebody out there, puppy? They've been here for hours. Go back to sleep. That was bad on my part. Okay. Let's cleared that out. There's these two here. That's a bear. Where are we looking? What are you doing? You normally don't get into things. So there is animals here and here and here. Where is here though? Down there? Moose. I see ya. Two down. I don't think any of those actually hit. Three down. Hi. Are you awake now? Yep, that's my hand. Hi. I'm missing a moose. Hi, sweetie. I see you. She's sitting on her back like a prairie dog. I don't have anything for you. What do you want? We cuddled all morning. Go back to sleep. Got that moose, that moose. There's three here. Didn't get that one. Alright. Okay, do you want out of the room? You can walk around a bit? 1 second. Alright. We got some moose. What's this last one? Cross the river. Boxes, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, follow this trail up here. Alright, let's head home. There's a distinct lack of trees around here. I wonder why. Okay. So let's come up here. Let's see what I can make. $45, $45, $35, and come on, 35. 15, 15, 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 6, 6, 10, 10, 6. I got tons of leather, tons of fur. I don't have much cloth. So you're averaging... Can make 3 of you or 2 of you with the amount of cloth that we have. Alright, that solves that issue. Leather boots. 18, 30, 18. Well, that wasn't much. Hoping for more than that. Alright. Can't upgrade the shovel further. Alright, so let's sleep. Withdraw that. 398. Where's your grinding wheel? Dull tool is a man's burden. Wait until the order item arrives at the craftsman. Well, I thought it arrived. Alright, we'll wait one more day. Okay. I'm not sure if it's just going to repair the tools for free, like without iron or anything, like, or what, like. So let's head over here. Let's head back to the farm. Collect what we can from there. Do some cooking. I'm gonna sell the rest of the meat that I don't need. Like the bear meat and the fox meat, I don't use them at all. I'll cook up all the, I think it's wolf meals that I have, and then whatever's left of the deer will get sold. I need blueberry juice though. Lots of blueberry juice. Sell all the goat meat. So this place costs $14 a day to run. Everything. Everything. Whatever we don't use is getting sold. How much moose do we got? 32. Blueberries and blueberries. Seriously? God, that's a lot of blueberries. And more blueberries. Alright. So on that, let's just sell everything. Kind of want to keep that stuff, though. Like, that is decent. I don't need the rest, though. One second here. Quick change of plan. Okay, I think that'll help. 1 hour. Okay. So let's sell what we got. I'm looking for $1,000. Wolf meat, moose meat. We keep the moose meat. Sell you. Sell you. Cooked fox meat. Cooked bear meat. Oh my god. I'm glad I cooked it. Holy crap. I don't need the berries. Or the raspberries. I do need the blueberries. Yeah. Sell the fur. Even more fur. Okay. You have another bucket? How are we on wood? 961. Let's cut down these trees in this area for a minute. Won't take long. Then we're gonna go to bed. Wait till tomorrow. And then we go back to the mine after we see what we get from the wheel. I'm half expecting it to, like, basically make my tool do more damage, and I'm half expecting it just to basically repair it. I don't know which way it's gonna be. No, you're gone. Where does it want me to go to do the gold mining or gold panning? Talk to the gunsmith about weapons for deer hunting. Wait until the ordered item arrives. Let's follow this one for a second here. Where are you telling me to go? Over there, where I've already done it. Alright, let's go talk to the gunsmith. Let's wait for that a minute. Let's go do the panning first while it's still light. Burn through some of these quests at least, right? While exploring the wild areas of Alaska, watch for bright, shining spots in riverbeds. These indicate that gold can be found in that location. To collect it, you need to use the old reliable method of manually panning with a special pan. To start the gold panning process, approach the shining spot by the river and press left click. This will trigger a special gameplay sequence. Next, follow the on-screen instructions. When the process is complete, you will receive the panned gold as a reward. Boop. Yeah, I'm getting out of the river. Go back to the farm. Casual day is done. Loan is we're waiting for. Feed me, my dear. Talk to the gunsmith, and that's a lot of it. So my guess is basically we won't be able to do the farm one until I'm done another week at the mine, because I'm guessing I will be off by a day's pay there, which is fine because that's what we need. Probably buy the sniper rifle while we're here. Well, let's just make sure that there's no bigger bucket. There's no bigger bucket. Greetings, I'm here on the recommendation of the owner of the mountain shelter. He said you have the best gear I need right now. Good old Ryan. He rounds up customers for me like a farmer his goats. I do indeed have the best firearms west of Yukon Valley. So what do you need? I promised I'd hunt deer. Running a hotel and mining for gold can get wearing sometimes, and I need a little break to blow off steam. I heard those bastards are real skittish, and you have to take them from a long way off. So give me a good rifle. I won't give you one, but I can sell you a classic reliable Winchester. It's fairly quiet and certainly more subtle than a sniper rifle. Well, if you recommend that Winchester, I'll take one and some ammo. Any tips on handling the rifle? Keep the stock against your shoulder and manage the recoil. This baby packs some solid kick. Do I need to do anything there? Feed me my deer. Go to the place that deer frequent and feed. I've got the best gear around. That and that. Dynamite. Gunpowder firecracker crafting recipe. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Still got $1,100. Gonna have more in a minute. Alright, let's go to bed. Get a good night's sleep. Withdraw that, pay that, pay that, pay that. So you're good for the next 7 days. A dull tool. Okay. Test the brand new grinding wheel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Equip a proper tool. Thanks to Grinding Wheel, you can sharpen your pickaxe, axe, or shovel, which will increase their efficiency during work. Remember, however, that the effect is limited and must be renewed. Okay, so... Well, we got 2, and they're the same, right? 150, 300, 1200. This tool has been enchanted, or enhanced. 1. This tool has been enhanced. And 1. Alright. 150, 400, 1200. So more sharpness. That's what I expected. Alright. Sharpened. Everything's good. I'm going to grab all of that. I'm going to sell all of that. I'm going to grab that stick. Sell 16 of you. Lots of wood. Gunpowder. What is that anyways? Crafting. Firecracker paper. Alright, let's grab 5 paper. I need more sniper ammo. Grab 10 paper. Oops. Wrong button. Grab that. Don't need those rocks. Don't need you. Don't need you. You or you. 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 Keep it nice and clean. Got 70 sticks of dynamite. Awesome. Crafting. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to be something similar to TNT. To the mines! Let's see how much more efficient we are at mining now. Okay, and how much beams do you think we go through in a day? Upgrade is blocked. Why is upgraded blocked? Why are you blocked? Do I need stone or something? Figure it out later. Nothing here. I am going to make 5 of you. 5 of you. I want to make 50 of you to start. And then we'll see where we are. Okay. I don't know why you're blocked. because there's wood sitting there. Grab you. Can I upgrade one of these is my question now. No, so I fucked that up. That is unfortunate. See how good you are. All right. Felt like we needed a bit more speed there. Yeah. I gotta watch the durability on this now. That's the big issue. Okay, I do not need you or you or you. I do need you and you. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're getting into the tier 1 rock there. Alright, so here's something I want to try too. I know there's not much here, but let's try this. That did very little. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Might do more against that rock there. It might do nothing at all. I don't know. I might just use it to try and blow up the safe in the bank to get some more money. That didn't work. No, go in. How much does this thing hold? Fair enough. What do you need to fix? 3 magnet. Yeah. Good thing I left all of it out. We'll get more though, so it's not an issue. So we're about halfway through the pickaxe. Fortunately, with this stone, we're not going to fill up the furnace nearly as fast as we were with the black stone and the tier 3 stone. Can I upgrade my minecart? looks like we're going up again. Oh, we're at a cavern. I expect to finish this tunnel tonight. Hopefully in the morning we have enough Mignite to fix this pickaxe. Or else I'm going to have to run back and grab more. One second. All right. Almost done here. Watching her pickaxe. What are we up to on it anyways? 7. Damage 150. Let's switch to the next one. Okay. So now we got to see how much this bucket does compared to the tumbler. I'm guessing it's just one. Yeah. So the bucket matches that now. Basically 3 buckets is what that is. Or less. Okay. Fortunately, I got to rip up the rail to there. That's the last time I think we're going to have to rip up rail in general. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy I got to do this trip less, because it was making me quite sick. Quite nauseous. And I have a feeling that in tomorrow's stream we are going to finish this mine completely. Let's grab the light. Negative 19. That does suck. $398 iron, 30 gold dust, 1,000 gold nuggets. Well, let's light you. You're still blocked. Is there more stone lying around? Could also be iron, so let's cook up some iron. I think we have enough to do that. cook you up. You're blocked. What do I do? Crafting sticks. Okay, I think it's because there's something there. Because it said this was blocked once I put the iron... Alright. That's what it is. Can I light? No. Okay. I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. We are in a good spot to run through the rest of this mine, really. We got upgraded tools. Even if I have to run back to grab the Magnite to repair them, we can just basically burn through everything now. We got crappy fireworks, lots of dynamite. All of this is upgraded, or will be. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all the chats, the follows, and the supports. It's very much appreciated. I hope to see you all again.